Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, many much excite. I have not played a Resident Evil game in so many years. Literally all the years. All of them. How we doing, friends? Good to see you all. How goes it? My music thing to lower the music is not working, so I'll just have to do it manually. All is well. Hello, friends. Hi. Cruz, thank you for the 5 months. Drog, thank you for the 9. Hello. Nightly, thank you for the 39. Appreciate the lurk, friend. Thank you. Diggity, thank you for the follow. Wolf, thank you for the 7. Oh my goodness gracious. Listen here, buckos. You listen here. You done listen here, damn it. Super excited to see you start Resident Evil 9. Gotta check out the remake. Oh no, I want to go through like a marathon of checking out all of the Resident Evils. I haven't played one since I was a kid. It's literally been that long. Like I've wanted to. I've seriously had the intention. It's just I look at how long the game's going to be, and I'm like, that's going to take how many streams? I probably can't do it. So then I don't do it. Yeah, Echo, thank you for the subs, friend. I'll put in. Thank you for the gifted. Yeah, those of you that subbed or gifted, you should get yourself a nice little raccoon badge. I'm not Chiba. Many truths to be had to that. Jimbo. Damn, dude. And hello. It's hot as shit in this room. I gotta open that door. Hi, Blondie. Got almost everything back. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's so annoying. Seen a little bit of Jacksepticeye's playthrough. It looks gorgeous. I've seen very minimal. Like I've seen a little bit here and there, just stopping in to say hi to friends. But beyond that, I haven't like looked too far into the story of it because I want to just experience it while we're here. Yeah. Jimbo, thank you for the subs, man. Island, thank you for the 3 months. CG, thank you for the gifted. Well, I think we met the monthly goal, which means that we are going to have ourselves a beautiful old viewer day the first week of March. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Close to finishing the game. Oh, my God. Yeah, I guess it has been out all day. So if people have been kind of binging it all day, that makes sense. Yeah. Action packed. I'm excited. Yeah. Obviously, like, I don't mind us talking about the game. I don't mind like mentions of stuff here or there while we're going at it. Definitely do not want like super backseating of like, go over there, do this, do that. Next is that, do that. Nobody wants that. But if you, especially if you don't know, then we're playing it together for the first time. So please feel free. For sure. Moon, thank you for the 5 months. Alex, thank you for the 4 months. Hello. Hold your breath. No, I don't want to. Irish. What the is going on? Irish, thank you for the subs. My God. It's the last day of the month. I don't know if there'd be a point to doing an extended goal in the last day. I've only seen a few hours of it. I think you'll like it. It like they were saying, it looks gorgeous. It looks really nice. So I'm hoping it looks that way for me too. It should, based on what I have. Ladybug, thank you for the 17 months. I feel like my ear needs to pop. Got the pizza in the oven now. Let's go. Only seen the first 30. Excited to see you play. I'm excited to check it out. Yeah, I have not played any of the Resident Evil. Like, I haven't played a Resident Evil since like Resident Evil 2 because I would get to it and I'm like, ooh, I could play this, but it's going to take a long time to, nah. And that's why like I do quick burner games that are just super easy to do. Eating a burger? Hell yeah. Happy Friday. Yay. Hi, Chronic. How are you? I need to change this over before it's too late. Oh, got it. Ended up getting pizza yesterday for reasons. Made nachos tonight. I guess we'll forgive. Whatever, Carrie. You mean to tell me? Hi, Crystal. Yeah, I'm excited, man. It's going to be awesome. From my understanding, from what I heard, what I saw when I just opened the game just to make sure that everything was squared up and ready to go. It's like 70 gigs big. Is that when I've watched others play too, that we're going to get to experience first person. And I think that's the one thing that excites me more than anything is getting to experience it in first person. Yeah. What is the drop? The drop is a raccoon badge. Yeah, it's a raccoon badge. So if you sub yourself or if you gift a sub, then you get the raccoon badge as a part of the Resident Evil drop stuff. But it can't be a prime. It has to be a purchase sub. It hit 60 here. Oh, it was nice outside for us too. We went to the gym, and when we came out of the gym, it was crazy, crazy warm. Thinking about it all day at work today. Excited to watch you play. Well, I'm excited you're here. Thank you, friend. Oh, my word. All right. As of now, just as a guess, I'm guessing we'll probably have viewer day probably on Friday next week. So if you guys are around and you want to play some Faz and play some new Tanglewoods as a group, we can do that all together on Friday. So that'll be good. Shane, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you. Ranger, enjoy the sub. For what it's worth, most of Resident Evil games are relatively quick, maybe 6 to 10 hours. See, I think what makes it hard for me is not having a stream where I do stream like 6+ hours. Oh, thank you, Mayor. 6+ hours at a time. To be able to knock stuff like that out. That makes it a little harder because then it's like a guaranteed, okay, we need to carry this on to the next day or the next week or whatever it may be. Again, Mayor, I had it like locked and loaded. I just didn't send the message. There we go. Now I did. Fixed it. Streaming aspect of it, it's hard. And yeah. Some people can marathon games and they can just stick to it. I find that hard because I like sprinkling in the games that we like to play. So it makes sticking to one game and doing that straight through just to finish it really tough. But I'm excited for this one, man. I don't know how long this is going to take us. I can't stream too late tonight because I've got to be up at like 5 in the morning. So we'll see. Okay. Okie dokie. Are we ready? We're just about ready. Thank you guys for the hype train, friends. I appreciate you. We're basically just getting our jibber jabbers out of the way so we can get into it. I'm probably going to turn the alerts down. Whenever it's time. Oh, no, not music. Jerk, do ! Song. Yeah. Only Resident Evil tonight? There's no way in hell I'll have time to do anything else. Hi, Mr. Chingus. Hello, sir. Yeah, there's no way I'll have time to do anything else. No way. Mr. Chingus, I got to play the demo of Requiem in the Capcom booth when we were at TwitchCon. So that was cool. That was neato bandito. Mr. Chingus, how are you, sir? Yeah, that was a fun time. We trolled him in the middle of his stream. It was great. Okay. Doing well, homie? I like it. Picasso. I love the raccoon, but I would have loved the umbrella more. Why? So what was with that? Like, was the umbrella only available for X amount of time? It confuses me. I got the umbrella there. Is that close enough? Mrs. Juice, thank you for the 26 months. That's all I got. Hi, Dorito. How are you, friend? All right, turn this down a smidge. Which went to TwitchCon. Looked like a fun year for Faz. It was great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was my first TwitchCon that I've ever been to. And then at the end of March, I'm going to be going to PAX East, and that's the first time I will have been to that too. Want to ditch all this and play some Fortnite? No pressure, Doc? No. But you know I would totally play that with you, right? Like, no joke. I totally would. Roselia, thank you for the gifted. Mr. Dockerton, how are you, sir? You know, as enticing as that is, sir, I'm gonna have to turn you down. Friday was off its rockers. How was yours? It was good. It was good. Did the work stuff, did the fam stuff. We went to the gym. We came back, ate some foods, and then here we are. Can't stay. No, you're good, legend. No worries. No worries at all. No worries. Cap, thank you for the 22 months. Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm scared. I should have bought my IP pants, but I forgot them. Would love a Doc and Flash Fortnite. Doc, do you play Fortnite? I think I've played it like 5 times. What if I said there was pressure? Okay. Oh, you're about to play too? Nice. Nice. What I've seen, the clips have looked great. So good. Shrek, thank you for the 8 months. Got a new vehicle today. Oh, hell yeah. Was it a dream vehicle by chance? Or was it like our car's going to explode? We should get something else. Hey, Shrek, good to see you. Been waiting all day? Well, we're about to get rocking. We're about to get into it. Because our van, like when we had to get a new vehicle for my wife, the van was like ready to go. It was ready to eat it. Oh, it's your first vehicle. Oh, hell yeah. I played twice. I have played a total of maybe 5 times, maybe 6. Yeah. Cackling, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my God. Sue, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the 14. Hello. You're at the end of it? My God. Gonna watch the start of the game before I finish it. I got you. No, I appreciate it. Haven't seen the thing yet. Excited to watch you play? Well, why don't we get into it, man? Why don't we open it up and do the things? And hopefully it just goes off without a hitch. I've got it downloaded. I opened the game just to make sure that all looked good, and it did. Everything looked great. So we will see. Okay. Hooligan! Thank you for the subs. Welcome, homie. Thank you. All right. Let's go over here. Switch the game capture. Oh, okay. Oh. It wants to go that way. Okay. What's the Spotify widget have like 15 things open? What the hell? Music? Shut up. You guys are gonna have to keep me posted about the volumes. If the volume's too loud, I can adjust. There's a lot of adjustments that we can make inside of this. So I definitely want to change whatever we need to make it look good, sound good, all the things. But yeah, lots of volumes. I'm excited too. I haven't played a Resident. Okay, let me think. It's probably been a good solid. I mean, if I were just guessing, it's been over 20 years since I played a Resident Evil game. If that makes any sense. Looks like it was only during January. Boo. Well, that sucks for us that couldn't play it in January. Frickin' boo. Raven Skull, welcome in. How are you? That's just silly. Yeah, 20 years. What made me play this? You know, I was thinking about that earlier today. And I think the biggest reason that I usually would stand away, like that I would stay away from newer games, is because so many people were playing them that I didn't want to just be another little blip on the radar of like endless blips. I didn't want to be just a little ripple. So I was like, you know what? I'll just wait and then I'll play it later. And then I never played it later. So new games would come out and I really should have played them. And I waited, and then I waited too long and was like, well, too late now. And I thought, Resident Evil, I've been looking forward to. I've been excited for this one because of what I've heard about it. And I wasn't going to wait. Like, F it, man. F it. And this is a great time to do it too, because Faz is going to be releasing Tanglewood next week. So I have today, and if I want to, Sunday to do this. Or I just played this today. I thought about possibly trying to do the original 2020 Phasmo on Sunday to play Tanglewood the way that it was 6 years ago, before we do the new Tanglewood that releases Monday early access, Tuesday public to everybody. Yeah, so we have options. That's the best part, is that we do have options. You're a huge blip. Hey, I've been working out, man. Palpatine says do eat. That's right. Janky, I know, but it's gonna be so great. Oh, it's gonna be so good, because then even the laundry door does not go where right now it is, because the laundry door used to be inside of the kitchen. Yeah, I'm being blip shamed. You hear this shit? Are we going easy or normal? You got me, man. I guess whatever you guys think I should do, I'll do. Yeah, it's really whatever you guys think. All right, let me get these things going. and then I'll be ready to rock. It'll be interesting to see the new Tangle. Oh, I can't wait, man. The new Tangle is going to be so good. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Purple. Thanks. I'm probably not going to do talk today. I think we're going to avoid that today because I don't want it to cause any issues. Especially with Lord knows what we're going to see in this game. Break. Thank you for the 30 months, 2.5 years of this goober. Hey. Normal's perfect. Okay. We'll get into it here in a minute. We'll do the stuff and the things. Yeah. I'm less scared. My volume is very high, which means that my ears are going to get blasted off. So you're saying you're not a goober? I mean, I plead the fifth and I say nothing. How you like them apples? Logics, let's do these. What ears? Oh, yeah, that's true. They are prosthetics, aren't they? Yeah, they're not real. All right. I think that we're ready to rock. Predicted Flash gets scared minimum 5 times. Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. You should have seen me play Outlast. Oh, yeah. I feel like not answering is the loudest answer. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me adjust this guy. We'll do the daily spin in a bit. And when ads are going to happen, I will pause and wait. So that way you guys don't get smacked by that. Okay. The game's stupid fun. Okay. We're going to play Resident Evil Requiem, basically Resident Evil 9. I have not played a Resident Evil game in probably over 20 years. No joke. I think the last time that I played a Resident Evil game was probably Resident Evil 2. And I put all the other ones off for so long and I'm like, oh, I'll get there eventually. And I just never did. So I want to stop doing that and I want to actually get to them. So we're just going to jump right in with the brand new one that just released today. Resident Evil Requiem. I'm excited, man. Drifter, thank you for the subs, homie. You guys ready? All right. So we have 3 game modes. There's casual, relax while enjoying the story and puzzles. Standard modern, a balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty found among modern Resident Evil games. This game mode can be changed to casual on the game over screen. Okay. All right. Classic, a traditional experience with a difficulty similar to classic Resident Evil games. Recommended for long-term fans of the series. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited and ink ribbons are required to save. I don't think we should do classic. I think we should probably do the middle of the road. Standard modern, I'd say probably. Crap, I don't have tissues. Son of a bitch. Modern. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played a Resident Evil in forever. I'm not about to go ham sandwich on it. Hi, Matthew. All right, let's go with modern. That seems like the right move. Whoa. Modern, definitely, yeah. Oh, Office Simulator. Never mind.
Sir.
Very casual. Graphics look good. Looks really good. Analysis suggests the deceased may be linked to a series of... Oh, it's gone. Interesting. All right, so we're in the FBI headquarters. Raccoon City lockdown extended to 2040. U.S. withdrawals from Treaty of Prohibition by organic weapons. Interesting. Are any people's models based on replay? Oh, I don't know. I would assume
Grace.
That's possible.
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Does that say? I think I know that name.
Coming.
There a book where AI with the zombies sip martini. Oh, come on. Falling apart. How's the volume, by the way? Volume good? Me compared to game?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
Come on, Grace.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Other body.
Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Like the movement, the movements are so good.
The Renwood Hotel.
The lighting? Literally everything.
Look,
What hotel?
I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
The Renwood Hotel? Yeah, it's beautiful.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on.
Interesting.
Grace, I won't force you to go.
So sending her back to where her
You
mother
think
was
you can do
murdered.
this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings.
Sheesh. Sheesh. The reflections, I know. Literally everything, man.
That's all for now.
Yeah. The Renwood Hotel case. Got a feeling this is going to get heavy real fast. I have a feeling that when we get to that hotel, we're going to start to see flashbacks and all kinds of fun stuff. Look how good it looks. Man, I need to start playing more high quality games. That's not a knock on anything. I'm just saying, like, wow, dude, we're not even gonna
Sorry.
watch where we're going at. A-hole. Taps his shoulder like we did something to him. Okay, bot. Grace Renwood. Now, when I did set this game up, it did ask me how I wanted, oh, there he goes, how I wanted to see the characters. Like, if I wanted them in first person or third person. The recommendation was for Grace to be first person and for Leon to be in third. So I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but we will see. Oh, man. This is very New York. Oh, can I ride the bike? Oh, I'm sad.
It should be around here.
Meatloaf, burger, steaks. Oh, yeah. Is this the guy I ran into? Oh, hello. I see we don't mind our manners around here. Oh, I wish I could slap you. Hey, where you going? Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the guy had glasses. Oh, sorry, sir. You guys looked alike. I do apologize. Oh, look, everyone here is getting out of my way. Are those parking tickets? No, they're flyers. Okay. Nope, they're parking tickets. It said penalty charge notice. Never mind. Scratch that. Blame the trench coat. I'm down. Yeah, look at all the items. Get ourselves a haircut. Nice. Ooh. Get myself a city guide? Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of a bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is the place to be. Roger that. Obtained file. Hey, what are we talking about?
The weather's so bad today.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
It's crazy. Hey!
Last time it wasn't. But the weather report said it was going to be clear. for
Well,
weeks.
obviously it's not, Darlene,
Ugh, this sucks.
right? I'm just trying to be a part of the crew, man. I just want to be in the in crowd. Your phone is black, man. There's nothing on it. Now my immersion's broken. Oh. Missing posters. Halloween Scream. Interesting. Hi, Copper. How are you, friend? Oh, it's a privacy screen protector. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, like, look at every character. His phone battery died. He's just sad, sitting in the rain, letting water just collect on his phone. I could see it. That makes sense.
Hey, miss?
What are we staring at?
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Your wedding's tomorrow? What the?
Oh,
Copper,
right. Sorry.
congrats.
Just a sec.
You're falling apart, Grace. Get your badge out of there. There we go.
Oh, you're FBI?
No, that's why it says FBI.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh? Mm-hmm. It's the 5th one now, right?
It's like my kids, like when they ask me questions.
I heard they all have the same.
Hey, did you get
weird
pizza?
bruises.
I'm holding
You
a
think it's
pizza in
something
my hand.
infectious or terrorism or why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, she's out of it. She's gone.
Yeah, sure.
She's out of there. Oh boy. Nervy Jane, hello. KSI, thank you so much for the subs, friends.
Be careful in there.
Okay.
Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
Read the room, officer. Leave her alone. Like, obviously, she is having a bad day. Right? She is having a hard time, and Guy is just going on and on and on and on. My word. I totally forgot to turn this down, by the way. That's my bad. Callie, thank you for the subs. What up, homie? Oh, my. All right. So, let's do this. Let's see what the menu screen looks like. Use completion points to obtain special content. Completion points. Interesting. Oh. The first polymer frame handgun. Customization for... So 500 CP, and we can get that. But there's weapons. There's items. Yeah, look. Advanced tuning. What the... Ooh. New costumes? Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that there's already like extra content within the game. Baslin, what is going on? Infinite minigun or other weapons? Oh my god. Challenges. You receive completion points when you complete a challenge. Ah. Okay. Okay, complete the main story. On certain difficulties, you get points. Store an item in the item box is grace. Okay, so we could go through this if we wanted to and start knocking stuff out to get extra stuff. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty freaking cool. Nocturnal, thank you for the 60 months. Good luck. Thank you, friend. Macy, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, graphically, it is gorgeous. It looks great. I love it already. Love it already. Can I change my field of view? Or do I want to change my field of view? I don't think I can. I can change the wobble, but you can't. I don't think you can change the field of view. Okay. Well, I imagine it's the way that it is for a reason, and that's fine. Oh, I can run. I don't want to, like, I don't want to purposely run through stuff because I don't want to miss things. If I had to go back and investigate where my mom passed, to be a little messed up too. Yeah, right? What is that? That's not a pigeon. Are these crows? Oh, there was a murder. There was a murder. Quality of the game is super freaking nice. Hey, Carweezy. Here we are. I kind of wish that I could like click zoom, but I understand the whole immersive aspect of it. The Renwood Hotel since 1928. Oh, I thought someone was playing the guitar. It's literally just, it's just the rain. Okay, I guess I can't go in that way. All right, we'll go around. A murder in the murder hotel? I know. Oh, sweet. An old TV? Let's go. I'll take it. Can I take it home? I'll give her a nice home. Employees only. You got it. I can't see anything. That's a little bit unfortunate. The lights are in my face too, so it makes it even harder to see anything. Do I have a flashlight? Ah, there we go. The game told us. Yeah, an old Sarah T. Yeah. Hi, he's nameless. Thank you for the subs, homie. It's not nerve-wracking? No, it's fine. All right. G. G is my flashlight. Can I change that? Can I change keybinds? Is that a thing? Basic settings, keyboard and mouse. Mouse buttons, key configuration. Ooh. It just, this makes it look advanced. Okay, where's my flashlight? Flashlight is G, and I think I probably like, what's T? I'm thinking of like Phasmo and like what I would normally have for that. All right, let's go. Oh, it's the middle mouse button too? Oh, I didn't even see that part. Okay, never mind. Son of a bitch. The middle mouse button does it too. I didn't even realize that. Last Odin, thank you for the 27 months. All right, so what's the first thing that's going to jump out and try to bite me? Hello? Even in the game, she sighed. I'm guessing I have an unlimited flashlight. Like, there's no indicator of any battery life or anything. It's just like a cooldown, I guess, when you turn it on and off. Yummy. Delicious. Why did we look? I can't, like, okay. I can't look at the document. I don't know what the point of that was. Unless the game was to take it away. Oh, God. Who wants meatloaf? How's Mrs. Flash and the kiddos doing? Doing very well. Thank you. I was like, something's going to come through that hole. Close it. Nope, too late. Too late. I already let all the juices out. We're already too late. Oh. It's all coming back to her now. Whatever happened. All we know, or all that I know, is that her mother died in this hotel. And now she's investigating. Hey, Courtney. It looks so good. Logic, I haven't played one in forever either. You're not alone, friend. Gonna have Celine Dion stuck in my head. I'm sorry. You are not alone. That's not her. All right. We have a gun? Examine. Wait. You can check your acquired items from the items menu and examine them for more details. Okay. Federal Bureau investigation. We saw that, but we haven't opened it, have we? Oh, my lantern. Okay, I was gonna say I can zoom. Unknown male. Date of birth, about these 40s, 50s. Wait. Okay, we'll do it this way instead. Never mind. On September 28, 2026, at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found in an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, Multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. Like, what happened here? What is this guy? What is this? Was this from him or from someone else? Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. Wilkins, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. White, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. Warren, 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. Okay, well, they're 90. It's been confirmed that all of the identified victims were survivors of the Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Interesting. So we can view those again later on. Okay. Cause of death unknown. Look at all the photos. Oh, my Lanta. And then we got a gun. Register shortcut. Select a slot. That one. So if I mouse scroll, does that pull the gun out? I'm a little confused about how to get my gun. Maybe it'll tell us. Maybe I'm not supposed to know right now. Oh my God. Look at all the goo. There's so much goo. What was here? Bigfoot? You need more than 9 bullets? That's what you think. They didn't tell you what kind of a shot I was. Ninja, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, there's much goo. Oh. Is that me? Let's talk, room 204. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get that gun out. The goo room ain't gonna get less gooey. Yeah, there we go. It's probably whatever was in the fridge.
What do I do?
Panic, run, hide, contribute to the goo. Do I hear walking? Why are you this way? Why are you this way? Oh, here, I'll clean. I got it. I got it. Okay. Well, what's in here? Yeah, see, they want me to clean. Look, there's a purpose. Oh my God. This place is disgusting. So when I put the flashlight away, I get my gun. Can I not have that on while I have this? There we go. Now we're talking. Hello? Why can I inspect the toilet? I feel like that's a little unnecessary. I feel like, okay, hold on. Listen, I'm not a first-person shooter at all, okay? I never am. I've never been on PC, but I feel like my sensitivity is very low. Like, it feels like I'm dragging a controller. How do I adjust my sensitivity? Controls. I'm assuming here somewhere. Mouse settings, no. Subcategory, go back. Camera, HUD, graphics. I would assume it's here, yeah? Aim assist, no. Accessibility? You think that'd be an accessibility option? Scope magnification, dot preference, camera? Maybe. No. Keyboard and mouse? Okay. And then what? You max out your sensitivity. It's in camera under grace. Oh, like literally in her camera. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Normal gameplay and then when aiming. Got it. All right. I feel like just like a smidge, you know, like maybe like a couple smidges. This could be bad. Like I could be messing it up. Like that already feels better. Like literally all I did, if anybody goes to play this, I went up 2 notches on everything. My X and Y. Seems great. Okay. Access, thank you for the 17 months. Something moved that bucket. Question is, what was it? It was a rat? Okay. Well, that's an awfully big rat. This isn't eerie at all. Can I hip fire? Interesting. Very interesting. Hello? Who's there? I got a gun. I'll use it. Hotel pamphlet. Oh, there we go. The Wrenwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Wrenwood's time-honored traditions. Oh, how lovely. It looks so cozy. It doesn't sound very... Oh, there's another floor? Oh my God. Gotta get the raccoon badge. I appreciate you. Yeah, look at the god rays coming in and stuff. Very cool. Very neat. Oh, I can't play it. Oh, I thought I saw a shadow. I was like, what the? Knock it off. You better stop it. What the hell? What are you doing here? Of course there's another floor. All right. Play some pool. I see the exits available. I'm just peeking. Just peeking. Questionable. Oh, I need a key. Can't use that here. Well, I obviously know that. Hi, Sampo. How are you? Oh, is there a key in there? Wire cutters. Sweet. Anything else? Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, agreed. Like I said, my headset volume is really high. Absolutely unnecessary. Oh, okay. Cut it, please. What does that say? My gun is still available, all right? Oh my God. This place is going to take forever to renovate. Okay. All right. Do I shoot it? Do I shoot it? Aspects, thank you for the subs, homie. Oh, 204 is looking extra gooey. Need a fast map like this? It just looks gorgeous. Body of a man. Okay. He looked like a man. What?
Who?
In the hail? That's me. That is Grace. That means that guy, whoever this is, they just hang out up in here. Like you couldn't go find a nice Airbnb somewhere. Foil, it's so good so far. Like we've done nothing really, but just graphically, it looks so good. The story's already off to a good start.
Anne.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, there's Mom. She was in the photos with us.
On that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
Oh boy, I'm assuming this is in the
What am
hotel.
I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Sheesh. Just chilling in a creepy abandoned hotel, right?
No, it's really coming down hard.
Certainly is.
Phone. Mom.
It's right.
Sifra thing for the 14 months. I mean, it is right beside you. That is kind of lazy.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
How do you know that wasn't for your mother?
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
Yeah. Oh.
What the?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Who's they?
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
So far, this is your favorite one?
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Oh, Lord, they coming. That's right. Who? I don't know, but they're
Tell me
coming.
what's going on.
Now is not the time.
I don't know what is going on. I'm just gonna leave the laptop. I feel like it's. I feel like that's not necessary at the moment. Oh no! Wait, Mom! I turned my light off. All right, I'm good.
Mom,
do I-
wait.
Mom, do I have a gun? Mom,
Keep moving.
Mom,
I'm coming.
Mom, give me a gun.
Grace, hurry.
I am. Give me a gun. I can help.
Moving.
Anything. Oh yeah. Yep. We went up here already.
Hello? Who's that? Oh,
Who's that guy?
I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel.
Ah,
It's 40
classic.
years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I
No,
apologize for the
it-
inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Uh-oh.
What the hell, Mom?
No, Grace. No.
Uh-oh. Mom, I don't think the power's getting turned back on.
Stay close to me.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
What was
Mom,
with
what are
that
you
guy's
doing?
face?
Something important.
The guy's face that did that to him. What the hell was wrong with that guy? Did she just put something behind the picture
What
frame?
did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
Later, later, later. I'll explain later. Every time. Mom's, right?
Grace, come on.
I am. Infected? Maybe, but I mean, infected with what? Because they didn't like try to bite him or anything.
We're calling the police.
No, don't go.
We did see those pictures that had like that
One of them
black
was a
stuff
murder.
on
No, murders.
somebody's hands.
Grace.
The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh my God.
She's losing it.
Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Grace.
Sorry, it just made me
Grace,
think
look
of
at me. Grab my
it
hands.
made me think of Talladega Nights.
Look at me.
I'm gonna throw up the food I just ate. I'm gonna throw it up.
And out. Breathe in. And out. Oh, Grace.
Oh God.
I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
The point of the infection in some games is to create super soldiers. Well, wasn't that the whole point of the Umbrella like
Please know that you are my hope.
research in the first place? Was they were trying to make super soldiers? Wasn't that the entire point?
What are you talking about?
Just,
And then they failed with the T virus.
I love you.
Think of the follow.
You too.
Jason, think of the 14 months, friend.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can
If you
come
throw
back
up on my
later,
coat,
Grace.
I swear I'm gonna lose it.
I don't
Found you.
What in the hell? I don't think she's gonna make it, Grace. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go. Oh my God, dude. He said found you. Like, what was he looking for? Oh my God. The voice acting is so good. Well, this is a good game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's it. That's it. It's over.
I'm so sorry. This is not my fault.
Yeah, En's mom found you. Yeah. Oh, but the phone works? Headless Nick's new girl. Okay, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Now we go check. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Her mom put something behind the painting. I don't know what she put back there. But that was all the way back downstairs. Right? I think it was in the lobby. It still has juice?
Hello. Who is this?
Do you like scary movies?
I need to get out of here.
They don't make phones like they used to? No. There's a reason that thing still has power and it looks in mint condition.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Where did you hide behind that painting?
I was wondering the same thing, Grace. Why is she here alone? That is a better question than anything else. Why the hell did she come to this place by herself? Right? Oh my God. Great question. All I know is I got a gun. Oh boy. You know what that means? This is one of those moments where like you want to punch the shower curtain. You guys ever do that? Go to the bathroom at night. You don't know if there's any kind of ghouls back there, so you just drop kick the curtain. It's better, listen, better safe than sorry. That's all I gotta say. If I turn around and see something, I swear to God. Why did it, what was the point of this? I guess just to build up for the next part. Hey, toilet paper. This must have been after COVID. It was. Perfectly good toilet paper too. You know, that's a really good point. Why can't I sprint? Why does it look like it's in mint condition? I got a feeling. Woo-hoo. McDonald's person. Yes. Hello? If there's a ghost in here, you gotta tell me. The toilet paper aged really well. Yeah. Oh, I still need a key, right? Oh, is that what her mother put behind the thing? Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, I wonder. Okay. Can I pause here? I can. Perfect. Okay. Ads are about to start. I don't want you guys to miss anything. So this is a great game where I can pause. It literally pauses everything, so nothing happens. So I'm gonna do my 3 minutes of ads that we must do, and then after the 3 minutes are over, we will get right back into it. Okay? You will miss nothing, I promise. So 3 minutes. We do it every hour. If you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, don't worry about it. Just wait for the ads to be done, and we'll get back to it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. This is tense, man. This is tense. We haven't gotten very far into the game. This is tense. I think we got a Dio on our hands. Guitar, thank you for the 21 months. Oh my God. No one knows the budget of the game, but it was the most expensive in the series to date. Well, I'm wearing my Resident Evil shirt that I got from TwitchCon that was celebrating their 30th anniversary. Yeah, 30 years, man, that they've been in business. That's crazy. Gamer Dan, thank you for the 2 months. Callie, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Friendly reminder, if you haven't resubbed yet, today's a really great day for it. Like if you have one that you need to like activate, because by doing so, you should be able to get the raccoon badge. As long as it is a tier 1 or higher, or if you gift, you can get the raccoon badge. Shit, I got to do that myself too. Glad my internet's strong enough to be able to watch the stream again. Well, welcome back, Misfortune. We should head back to the truck for a smudge or a circle. What in the hell? You know what game started it all? Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark? What was that on? Juju, I forget every day. Oh, sorry, every Friday. Yeah, I forget all the time. I know nothing about the series, but I'm impressed so far. Beck, I haven't played a Resident Evil game since like PlayStation 1 or 2. Yeah, it might have been technically I might have played it on 2, but it came out on PlayStation 1. Yeah. Nice mug. PC back in the late 80s, early 90s was Alone in the Dark. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Kidsley, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months and a W raccoon. Is it Resident Evil's 30-year anniversary? I think it might have been last year. I think last year was their 30-year anniversary. PC, Alone in the Dark, 1992. Damn, that'd be cool. I might have to check that out. A janky point and click. Oh, that sounds fun, though. We should do that. Honorable, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Had 1.66 megabytes download, 2.39 upload. I tried to pull up the stream and oh my God, that sucks. I'm sorry. I know that's like, oh my God, before we upgrade our internet, it was giving us issues. It's Pokemon's 30th anniversary this year. Really? Man, the fact that all of these older like names were able to hold on for so long and like still making games, still being as popular as they are, it's crazy. Resident Evil came out in 96, I think. Oh, so this year would be their 30 year. Oh, interesting. I guess because I saw the shirt that said 30 year, I thought it was last year. I wish Blockbuster became a streaming service. Well, Blockbuster had the option to buy Netflix when it came around, and they denied it because they thought no way is a service like that going to shut us down, and literally bankrupted them. Yeah. So Blockbuster could still be in business today if they made some better decisions. Yeah. Same age as Resident Evil. Nice. All right. Ads are done. We are back. Ads are done. We're back. I tell you what, while we're sitting here, before we get back into it, we'll do these. So that way you guys don't have to wait. So that way, if you're here, you can be a part of it. There was also a recent reboot with David Harbour and Jamie Comer, Alone in the Dark, but it's a different take on the first game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okie dokes. Oh, and I got sent, I didn't do it yet, but I did get sent, someone thinks there's a way for me to re-download Lock Tools because they did find the link for it. I just have to do it. So we will do it eventually. Okay, I'm gonna owe you a gift game because until I do the Lock Tools, I can't do it. So friendly remind me whenever I get that. So hopefully I'll get it set up before Sunday. Then we'll do it on Sunday. So that'll be the plan. Lizzie, thank you for the subs, friendo. That'll be the plan. All right, and then we need to do this one. All right. Oh, spicy again. Thank you, Mayor. Man. It's like, I'm like half and half about it. I'm like, would I rather have that or would I rather have something else? Leah, thank you for the 7 months. Is the music too loud right now or is it okay? Man. Son of biscuit. All right, I got jalapeno. Jalapeno. Can't stay long. Gonna need to wake up early. Oh, Copper, I feel that. I'm gonna have to wake up early too. Yeah, we're waking up very, very early. It's gonna be a busy morning. After the morning, then it'll be better. But yeah, I want to go late today, but I can't go too late. I really can't. So we will continue whatever happens on Sunday. You'd rather have the, I know. See, it depends on how hot it is. The jalapeno is hot, but it's not that bad. Yeah. I do have more coffee to cool it down too. So we should be okay. Once we're done this, we'll get back into the game. I don't want to be running around chewing this bean. Oh my. It's got some heat. It's getting stuck to my teeth, which is not good. And I have nothing else to drink down here. Oh yeah, that ain't good. Let me blow my nose and I'm ready. Oh my God. All right, I'm good. Oh, we got a new game here. We do. We do. Ay caramba. What is my review of the game? As of right now, it's awesome. I know we haven't even done a lot. It's just graphically, audio wise, I mean, the story so far has all been great. So it's been building such a tense nature. It's such a tense atmosphere waiting for something to happen, and it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. All right, let's get back into it, shall we? Yeah. I think we're good to go. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Ah, crap. It's so hot. Hot. Okay. Now I'm ready. All right, back at it. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Okay. Yeah, you keep that at the ready, hotshot. I have a feeling something's going to happen. I got the feeling. Got any ranch? No. Where was that picture? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's right there. I have such trust issues right now. Hey, ranch soda to wash it down? How dare you? How dare you? Well, what's in here? What if I shake it out? Okay, got us a notebook. October 17th, 2018. Can I zoom? Hey, we can. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. The next day, finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. The 19th, I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. Okay. Oh, we read it the old-fashioned way. So, whatever. Okay. Oh, there's a disc. Oh, there's a floppy. Okay. Interesting. Space, thank you for the 7 months. Channel.
Sorry, officer.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the officer from outside.
What's wrong?
Why does he look like that?
Stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Oh my god. Oh my. Not your teethers. Oh no.
I'm stuck. Oh wait, what are you doing? Stop shooting!
Holy crap, dude. Emergency exit key. A key that opens the emergency exit on the second floor of Redwood Hotel. Ah, crap. Get off me! Where's my gun?
Get away! Get away from me!
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You sicko! Oh, God!
Oh, shit! Stay away!
I said stay out of here! Oh, that'll do it. Oh, he's like a lollipop now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, crap! Way to go, jerkhole! Oh my god. Oh, he's coming! He's coming! Oh Lord, he's coming! Oh Lord! Leave me alone! You bully! Get off! Yeah, Grace, you tell him. Deuces. Man, that got intense fast. And we're bit. She's having a rough night. Damn, dude. Rough night. Hockey, welcome in, friend. Walk up, think of the 18 months. I'd get that checked out if I were you. You know, she doesn't seem too bothered. Got another body on her hands, yeah.
Is anyone there?
Send her to quarantine. So there's power. I don't think you want to know that. Oh, if there's somebody there? No, probably not. I have a feeling it's not somebody just hanging out. Don't forget to check her temp. I see their hands. Someone's sitting there. Who's this guy? Some RE character skins modeled. Oh, in quarantine? That'd be cool. I wonder if they're going to do something like that. Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body.
What?
I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Is that the guy that killed her mom? What in the hell?
Rest now, Grace.
He's got gold
We have
teethers.
so much to do.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? My wife just told me they have her and her friend are eating a charcuterie board. And there's lots left if I want any. W. Eldridge. A few minutes later, it said. Yikes.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Is that Leon?
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Walking in here all badass and stuff?
Yeah, that's not good.
Get out of here.
No. No, it's not.
Those cops look like they're from the 90s.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Aged like fine wine.
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report
What are
of a
those
missing
bullets?
police officer. It
Can't
might
stop
be
nerding out over the
isolated, but he
lighting. It all
disappeared near
looks
where the
so
fifth
great.
body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the address.
GTA time.
Check it out.
He's tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Man. Leon. Interesting. Okay. Dude just walking down the street with me on his shoulder? Just another day in New York.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic.
I know it's not New York, but it looks like it. Look at this. Everybody's just minding their own business. What the hell's going on? Just out in public. Yeah. Like, what the hell? Hey, Fukuju, how are you? Oh, there we go.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Uh-oh. What the? Okay, now... See, now he's just enjoying himself.
Leon,
I'm going after Victor.
Oh, did you see Leon's neck?
Me?
What was on
Never.
his neck? Get out of the way.
What the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
So I take it you're not feeling so hot. I'm doing F. I'm doing F. Why can't I F? Sir, are you okay? Oh my God. Hey. How's it going? You
Get
okay?
Brentwood locked down.
What?
Ka-chow.
Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank
Wait, is
for all
he
the
dead?
excitement.
Yeah, oh yeah. Now everybody wants to care, huh? It's all right, everybody. I'm a professional. Just get out of the way. Oh shit. Oh shit. I kind of wasn't paying attention to that guy though. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're getting too close. They're getting danger close. Danger close. Danger close. Okay, why is melee working sometimes and sometimes it's not? Hey, there's ammo on that guy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, 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 get off him. Get off him. I said get off. Oh my God. Deuce. Oh, what the hell? He can swing a pipe. See, look, like this isn't letting. After the first shot, it lets me. Interesting. See that? I'm pressing F. Nothing's happening. So I guess I don't completely understand the melee aspect. Oh, hey, plants. I remember those. Okay, so we'll do a one pop followed by melee, right? One pop, melee.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Interesting. So what's this gonna do? Holy mackerel! Okay, I like this gun. Hey, get off that car! Can I jump? Oh shit. Did I just pull out a... I'm learning all kinds of stuff. Insurance? All right, we do our one pop. Okay, it's not letting me melee. There we go. Save the ammo for the requiem. Gotcha. Where's the screaming coming from? Can I? Okay. I'm just trying stuff out. All right, there we go. It's a learning process, okay? There's a learning curve. TP, thank you for the gifted to Anna.
Back to square one.
Not necessarily.
That was intense.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon?
Uh-oh.
We're running out of time.
Leon's got that black stuff that we saw in that photo. whatever that is. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Like infection, like what kind of infection is that though? Encounter an outbreak in Renwood. Yep, we sure did. Is she upside down? He's got cooties. Yeah, did you see that thing of blood next to her? I know a silver fox when I see one.
Hey! Help!
Now, something else I've noticed is she was bitten, but she seems okay. Is she immune to the T virus? Or is it just taking a really long time to hit her? Or did that guy give her something to stop it, you know?
Oh, yes.
I don't know. Questions. Questions. He did say that she is the chosen one. Maybe that's what that means. Like, I wonder if there has been anyone else that has been immune to it. That's dicey AF. Bro, that's right on your wrist. It's one of those zero gravity spine therapy things. Oh, yeah. I've seen them. They used to be all the rage back in the day. Yeah. Like, even her skin, like, how red her skin is, like, all the blood rushing to her head. Imagine turning this one into a movie. Hope we can learn. I can only imagine, kids. I can only imagine that we will. There's no way they leave that much unanswered, right? Abs of steel. Yikes. I feel that. I got headaches and migraines too. How the heck he not hear that? I don't know. Maybe he's not paying attention to it. Looks like it measures vital signs. Well, okay. Good thing. I had no clue. There's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of damage. Oh, no reflections. Sad.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know. Let's see. Began blood extraction. Checked pulse. No abnormalities. Administered Dexafil. Condition stable. Ready for further examination. Interesting. So we're getting experiments done on us. Okay. That's pleasant. That's pleasant. Oh. Well, that's not good. We don't want to do that at all, do we? I'll just wait here. Something's about to pop out and try to scare the crap out of me, isn't it? Oh man, well, okay. Why is it gotta be red? Can't have rainbow lights? Huh? Huh? You got no joy in your heart? Check, please. There's a red hallway, bruh. We don't have our gun. No, we don't have anything. My question is... Is that a horse? What the hell? Okay. statue? Yeah, it's a horse. Ding dong. Why does it look like it's in a doorway, though? Yeah, I don't know. Miss, thank you for the 3 months. Ugh. Ah, crap. Could really use a flashlight. I can't see anything. Thought it was a weird creature, like a minotaur. Ooh, we're missing a fuse. Okay. So I'm guessing this will do nothing.
Dead.
Yeah. Okay. Get the fuse. What? Emergency protocols. Hey, a key. It's a cherub key. A key with a cherub motif. It's cold to the touch and heavier than it seems. Classic. Thank you, Miz. Appreciate you. Why is that moving? Oh, there's a cherub right there. You thought it was a dinosaur. What the hell? Okay, so we can turn the light off. See, okay. Hey, we can save. I don't know if I like the whole you can turn the light off thing. Why would I want to turn the light off? All right, well, we saved. That's nice. You know what I mean? Wait for that horse to move. I know. All right. Hey, wardrobe. Empty glass bottle, faint medicine smell. It'll smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. Oh. Okay. So we hold right click and then we left click to throw to get the attention of something or someone. Ooh, sweet lighter. Ornate metal lighter. This will make it easier to see in the dark. Hey, now we're talking. Hey, look at that. Hey, there's a fuse. I need a tool to open it. All right, we need to go find a screwdriver. Hey, anybody got a Phillips? Oh, God, there's a huge hole above me. I don't want to be here. We'll save again. The game just told us to save. Yeah, we should probably save. Hey, Super, how are you? We should probably save. Is there some... Oh, God, the horse scared me. The stupid horse. Okay, I assume... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I assume... Well, isn't he just adorbs? Shadow Ghost. By Harriet Jones. Have you seen the shadow ghost hidden in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost? Because she's been watching you. Stay in the light. Oh, no. I have a feeling something is coming for us very soon. Oh, that's a lovely drawing. Oh my God. To staff, I've moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is text is blurred and illegible. Okay. So toolbox is in the nurse's station, so we need to find the nurse's station. How do we find that? I love lamp? I guess. I don't know. Lamp jump scare? Yeah. Let me add. You think it's back there? Where's the nurse's station? Do I have a map? I do have a map. Lovely. Now we're talking. Have I played it? I've played old ones, man, from way, way, way back in the day. I haven't played one in forever. All right, there's room 203, 202, 201. This door is locked. Nurse's station. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Cool, no light. Still scared? Well, you know. Oh my God. What are you doing in there? Don't touch it.
He's dead.
Oh, yeah?
Infected.
What is it? Am I to assume that this is the thing that I need to stay in the light, like to get away from it? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What the hell was that thing?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, hey, look, a picture. I can't see it. Okay, that's fine. I still need to get the... Okay. The nurse's station. Was I in the right area, you think? Oh, I didn't get to go through that door because of the thing. Oh, I bet it is. I bet I just have to go back that way. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to go back like this, but we're gonna do it. That's a really good point. Was it this way? No, it was this way. Don't you dare drop on me. I swears. I'll cry. I'll do it. It's good thinking. Okay, now we do it. You better skedaddle your butt. You're doing manual save? Wait, what? I'm just saving whenever. I'm just going back to the typewriter when I can. The game also is going to auto save. Okay. All right. Hey, there's a green light. We like green lights. Usually.
Oh my God.
Yucks. Med injector, a device used to administer medicine in an emergency. Fully restores your health. Hey, yo.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Oh, what the hell, dude? Okay. Oh my God. all these items. Stop it. He's sleeping. There's limbs everywhere. It's me knocking crap over. Ooh, toolbox. Can't reach it. Need something to step. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my lighter? How do I get the lighter? Oh, shit. I'm gonna loop it. I'm gonna loop it. Did she just Morgan Freeman? I can smell you. Holy Christmas. Okay, that bought me some time. Oh my God. Going up. Oh my God. Shh, shh. You don't see me. I'm not here. It's gonna grab me. I just gotta accept it. You see me. Yeah, you see me. Yep. Yep. We'll light you on fire, bitch. Oh my God. Run. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, now what, nerd? Yeah. Come on, stupid. Old big booty Judy. Can I do my thing now? Is she just gonna go away? My God. Come back. I'm hoping I want her to see me and come this way. I don't know if she will. Really, I was just kind of seeing where she goes. Is she in the room? Wow, what an a-hole. All right. Okay. All this for a screwdriver, bro? Okay.
Yes.
Screwdriver acquired. Now run. Where's Big Mama? Where's Big Mama? Lady Jessie, thank you for the 9 months. Oh. Oh. Hi. Cutie. Hi. Is she walking to? I can't tell if she's walking towards me. I think she is. Oh Lord, she coming. Oh Lord, she coming. There's no holes in here, right? Oh fuck, we gotta go.
Oh, please, no.
We gotta go. Time to go. Time to go. Oh god, she's over there again, isn't she? You're about to fall on top of me, aren't you? You son of a bitch! God dang it! I'm so slow! Mace, thank you! My god! Go back into your hole! Get out of here! Oh my god. Yeah, shut the door. Shut the door. Good god. Alright, what do I need this for? Oh my god, it shook the screen. Oh shit. Uh-oh. She's gonna grab us. She's gonna grab us. She's gonna grab us. She's gonna grab us. Can I turn around? Can I turn around? Run. Go. 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 Save. Okay, got it. Oh, my butt. It puckered so much. Oh, hey, a fuse and a really tall lady. Look at them bare paws. My god. I'm so slow. Go, go, go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Go, go, go. Hate how slow she is in first person. It probably just looks faster in third person, but it's probably the same. Grace, do something. God. She's like, I'm done. That's it. I give up. Okay. All right. Be hiding in a corner. Yeah. Just accept the fate and just move on. Oh my God. Thank you again, Maze. No, the timing was fairly funny. Oh, okay. Cut to. Cut to. It's okay. Hey, Mr. Biggs, thank you for the 7 months. How's Requiem? It's been very good. It's been very tense. We just ran from a awful, awful, awful monster. Really, the only thing she could do is just chase us down, though. It does seem faster in third person. Yeah, I think it's just deceptively. It's sort of like in Phaz. Like, people think that when you're crouched, you look like you're running faster. But really, it's just perception. It just looks like you're running faster, but you're really not. Highland Walrus, hello, friend. Leon looks like he's just ready to fight. So, wait, aren't we like over to the right now?
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny.
Got major back pain from
getting an
walking
invitation.
upstairs.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
No, we can't. Agent, thank you for the 19 months, friend.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know how long this game takes to beat.
So how long have you worked for?
But
Dr.
we were only how far in? Like
Not
like an
long.
hour?
I just recently joined
Maybe a
the
little
team.
over an hour, whatever it may be. But it's been good though. Investigate the care center. See, so it said to play Leon in third person, so we will. 15 hours exploring everything. Ooh, okay.
Yes.
It's really not that bad.
It's all very cutting edge.
Oh, I bet it is. A lot of Uncle Dum
The
Dum.
nature of the research.
I can't run.
Oh, I bet it does.
I bet it does. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, don't let me hold you up, lady.
Please wait here.
Classic Leon, yeah. Climb him like a tree. What the hell? Did you not see the black stuff all over his hands and his neck? Oh, you little sneaky snake. Spying on him with a skeleton? Come on now. The reason for the POV difference. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason for the POV difference is because the Grace one is more puzzly and the Leon is more action. I think so. Man, this is a Wendy's. Who in the hell is that? Spooky spine skeleton?
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
What's a code 6? Hey,
Mr.
Z.
Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Uh-oh.
Calm down.
Oh.
I think I want a second opinion.
Classic. Let's stay right here. Oh my God, they picked it up too? Oh shit! Oh, I opened. How? I didn't even hit M. How did I open the map? Oh my God! Stop picking it up now! Can I pick it up? Nope. 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 I only have so much ammo, but I mean, sorry. What the hell is going on? Get out of here! Oh, come on! That was garbage. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Drop chainsaws can be picked up. Be careful when picking up a running chainsaw. Contact with the chain. So I can pick it up. Chainsaw hug. So that's a nice little fun fact. Okay, I saw the little indicator. I didn't realize that I could pick it up. Whale ship. Stay sharp. If the hatchet's durability reaches 0, the blade will be dull and become unusable. Use E or left click when blunt to regain the edge. Okay, okay. We're learning little fun facts here. Just a big old hug. If you're overrun by enemies, try to create some space to avoid getting boxed in. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I probably should have meleeed or something at some point, right? Press space to parry. It says I can pick it up. How? Okay. There was no... I don't know how to pick it up. But they can pick it up. Oh, God. Chainsaw hugger. Chainsaw hugger. Yeah, I don't completely understand. It has to stop spinning. It wasn't spinning when I did it. Look. Okay, now it's spinning. But look. Yeah. How? Like, I get near it. Oh, there we go. Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, that was mine. Wow, bro. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Also, why are these guys so... What the hell? What is going on? I'm freaking out, man. They are so tanky. Why? Nice. Hey, special delivery. The residents are evil? All right. Unnecessary. No, you don't. Hey, 2-4 special. Yeah, her face is gone. Is it when they do that?
Shit,
I can. Oh,
my hatchet.
I think I can press space to dodge, maybe. Okay. How's the chainsaw doing so much more damage? Great question. All right. Can I take it again? Ammo. Let's go.
Well, that went well.
Oh, it's so good. Give it back. Get out of the room. You got it. Hey. More gun ammo. Let's go. You're like a badass. Oh, dude, Leon is crazy. I love it. There's so much extra stuff. I love it. Love it. Open says me. Okay. It's really unnecessary. Couldn't I have just grabbed the handle and pulled it over? Was that completely out of the realm of possibility? Hey, flashlight. What the hell? What are you? Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Oh. Well, you got it. Leon has to be extra just because casually opening it wouldn't have been intense. I guess. Yeah, yeah. I have ads coming soon, friends. Just a heads up. I'll make sure to stop before things happen.
That bastard did it again.
Did what?
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
He's like the modern day Max Payne, you know?
Come on, come on!
You witnessed all this? Yikes. My turn. Oh! In the face!
Hey, over here.
Don't you dare let her crawl back up her. Okay, yep, that's. Oh, yeah, she's not. Goo. No survival
You okay?
instincts. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, like, what would we do in that
Leon
situation, you
Kennedy,
know?
DSO.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
Oh my God. All right. Ads are about to happen. I don't want you to miss it. I'm pausing. I wait for her to end her sentence. Okay. Ads are about to happen. Just wanted to give you all the heads up. Once they do happen, we will go right back into it. It's 3 minutes every hour. Okay. We've been doing it forever. It's just a way to remove pre-rolls. So if you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, that way while you're here, you don't have to worry about seeing any of that crap in the middle of the games. Rosie, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my God. So many acronyms. Yeah. I love it. Thanks for the heads up. Is that a pun? You making fun of the lady that just got attacked? She's FBI with no survival instincts. Yeah, but I don't think she's like field trained like that. I think that she's like a behind the desk and investigative like a little bit. I think that's probably why she's the way that she is. I assume so. Hey, Dinks, how are you? Oh my God. You're good, Jess. No worries. It's just so tense. It's just so tense. Do they field train for zombies? Great question. Hard to answer. Yeah, of course. We try, man. We try. Yeah, there's many different sectors for the FBI. Yeah, not every one of them is going to be trained to go out there and attack. She's more of a computer geek. Still weird how they... yeah, it is still extra weird that they let her go alone. I would have to agree 1,000,000%. What is the mug? The mug is a gift. This was a gift from our friend Juju. She gave my wife a bag, and then she gave me a mug. It says, "Welcome, foolish mortals." It's the, here. It's the Haunted Mansion mug. Yeah. Haunted Mansion. And it's great because it's a really large mug, which I'm a big fan of. Yeah. And then Blondie gifted me an old lady outfit. So it shows who really cares. Love the mug. I do too. Huge fan of big mugs. I am too. I am as well. I like when I brew one, I brew like a little over 12 ounces, if not more, and then put a little creamer in it, and then I'm ready to rock. Surprised you're not wearing it? No. Absolutely not. No. Love a good mug. All right, we got a minute 10. Minute 10 now. Once that's done, then we'll get back into it. To one Haunted Mansion fan to another. See, that's the one thing like that Juju and I do share. We have a love for Disney. I can't wait to go back and see the castle when it's done being painted, which I think it might be done. Yeah, they're painting it back to the old original like gray color. Can't wait to see it, man. Don't forget about the cane. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen clips of them painting it, but obviously I'm not going to see it. I might go later, like at the end of the year, maybe. Maze, thank you for the gifted to Raven. Oh, it's your birthday in 2 hours. Happy early birthday. Oh my God. All right, let me see what today is. All right, so today is the last stream of the month, friends. We've reached our monthly goal, by the way. Just side note. So we will be doing a viewer day next week whenever Tanglewood drops. So that's going to be freaking awesome. We're not going anywhere, by the way. Ads are running, so I was just showing. So when Tanglewood drops next week, we'll be able to do viewer games with it, which is going to be freaking awesome. Going to be freaking fun, dude. Okay. Ads are done. We are back. We back. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh, man, it's going to be so great. It's going to be fun. We obviously don't have to play only Tanglewood or anything, but it'll be nice that it's an option and then we can play with everybody. Yeah. Love the Tangles dropping on a blood moon. Yeah, that's cool. I hope, God forbid, I actually get a blood moon. I still haven't gotten a natural one from Grafton yet. Nope. Still hasn't happened. Nope. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll make the granny outfit an extended goal for today. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to pause the music. We're going to get back into it.
FBI, what are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Uh-oh. Was that guy's name? Victor Gideon? Oh, he's right down the hall. Did you see that?
What?
Uh-oh.
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now
Is
go.
he about to be left in the dark and he's like,
get out of here.
Here, take my gun. Okay. Well, he's got a flashlight. That's nice.
She won't get away, you know.
What happened to this guy? Does he not like that name?
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
That's a tall boy. That is absolutely the guy from the photograph.
Why don't we have a little talk?
I'm guessing a doctor from here.
Too slow.
Up high, down low. He's got lifts.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
He just picks everybody up and just chokes them out. Hey, Infinity, no, you're good. Like everybody. He's just like, all right, nighty night. And then he puts you somewhere weird where tall people chase you down. Here we go, choking someone else. October 8th, 11:42.
I'll be fine.
I don't think it'll be fine. Oh, it's very effective. I think he's accomplishing what he wants to accomplish. He's a one kink guy. Look at that badass gun. I left you no ammo, Grace. Oh, there's one. Oh, great. We got a single shot in this bad boy. All right. Hope I don't waste it. Wait, what did it say to do? Oh, God. I missed it. Escape the care center. Okay. Do we have other things I haven't looked at, by the way? I need to get into the habit of like looking through our inventory and just checking out what's going on, looking at the map, doing all the things. I got to get used to it, man. Got to use on one enemy. Yeah. A single shot. I also still have the med injector. I haven't used that either. But I'm guessing this tells us if we're not okay or not, if we need to use it. Oh, that is true. He did. Yeah, that's right. He did pop the monster. Swipe card to unlock. Well, I don't have a card. I guess we go find a card, eh? Or not? Damn. Maybe we gotta go up? Interesting. Ooh. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center floor guide. West Wing Administration Office, East Wing Hospital Ward. Interesting. Oh, the graphics are gorgeous. It looks so nice. All right, so if I look at the map, on the map. All right, so that was locked. That takes us that way. This, was there something over here? Oh, wait. Well, no, we just looked at that. We can't do anything with that. Hi, Spooky. Ooh, what's this? A list of patients. Okay, but it's upside down. We can't turn it around. Hi, Cap. Combat Cake. Thank you for the 5 months, friend. Like, what the hell? Like, does it save here? No? Okay. All right, so we need to just escape the care center in some way, shape, or form, which we don't have a key card, so we can't go there. We tried to go that way. That doesn't do squiznot. Been playing it for a long time. This one, or you just mean in general? Oh, wait, what's this door? There are 3 indentations with the words moon, sun, star. Oh.
This looks like it leads outside.
Ooh, we got to go find stuff. It's puzzle time, eh? Is there a card? Oh, did you see a card on the desk? Did I miss it? I saw the paper. I can't, it won't let me get back behind the desk. We see the list of patients. Yeah. What is the game? Resident Evil Requiem. I do. I really like puzzles. I'm a big old puzzle fan. Big old puzzle fan. I like trying to solve stuff. Oh, just asking. Oh yeah, you're fine. No worries. Hey. Gosh dang it. All right, we'll go this way. Gonna want to collect everything. Oh, for sure. If I can. I mean, if you see something that I looked at and didn't collect and I can collect it, definitely yell at me. Because I don't want to miss it. What's over here? Okay. So I'm oh, hey. Fresh herbs. Let's go. There was an exclamation point. I thought it was the key card thing, but yeah, I can go look at it. Yeah, I thought the exclamation point was that. Yeah, it's this. Swipe card to unlock, and we don't have a card. It show a collectible you can get by collecting every file. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so maybe I just got to search a little more around here. Maybe there's a card somewhere I just don't know about. Oh, like through another door. Why is there always a red light? Hey, save spot. Ready for Tango on Tuesday? Absolutely. I'm ready for it Monday, my friend. Wait, what is that? Where was the coin? Old metal coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes at the park. Where was that? Was it in the door? I saw it pop up, but I didn't actually see it. There's a limit to how many items you can carry around, so if you don't want to leave anything behind, store items you don't need in the item box. That's cool. Well, we still got, I mean, I guess I could put the coin in there. I don't know why there's a red light. Ask Roxanne. I hate it here. Folders marked with recent dates. Okay. Well, tutorials can be viewed again from the pause menu. Well, what tutorials are there, by the way? Quick turning? What? Use X to perform a quick turn. Oh. Well, that's useful. I didn't know that I could even do that. Camera wobble, item menu, the map. Is there anything we don't know? Restoring health. Exploration tips. Yeah, check the map regularly. Okay. Saving the item box. Combat. Improving your aim. If you aim without moving your weapon, the reticle will narrow. This will increase the power of shots and make them more likely to stagger enemies. Okay, that's cool. The girl. The girl detests light. If you hear her coming, get to it. Yeah, well, guess what? Don't gotta worry about her no more. Oh, there he is. Victor Gideon, transforming lives throughout medicine. Chairman Mitchell Bennett, lead researcher Anthony Richardson, security manager Luke Clark. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars. We are partners. Interesting. Maybe they each have like an office and we have to go collect the moon, the star, and the moon, the star, and the sun from each of them. You know what I mean? Or maybe we take it off their corpse. Oh, look, another plant. Mini bosses? Maybe, yeah. Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies, just go away. All right, I still got a single shot. We also have no light. Of course, it's pitch black. Centering aim while enemies improving. Oh, nice. If I can, I'm going to try to keep using keyboard and mouse. Oh.
Oh, God.
There's enough. Who was the child? Is she blind? Oh, yeah, she's reading Braille.
Who's there?
Look at her white hair.
Is someone there? Oh,
You know the child? Listen, I haven't played Resident Evil since like Resident Evil 2.
You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell?
That was Mama.
Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you all right?
Oh, 6 feet, brother, man.
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
I don't think he held on.
No.
Is that another floppy disk? No. Oh, it's the key card.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you have like a sun or a moon on you by chance, sir? Why is there a kid here? He just needs some milk. Yeah, I picked up one of the coins already. I didn't even see it. It was like attached to the door or something. Oh, it's got goo all over it. Way to go, Jeffrey. It looks cool. Like, look at that. Like, is that from the game or is that a picture of a real person? You know, it looks so good. Way to go, Joffrey. Golden key card covered in blood opens the door to the West Wing administration offices. Cool. Now listen, Joffrey, I do have one bullet. There's blood everywhere. Why did I have to click on that? His skin was gouged by something sharp. There's blood everywhere. And whatever that is crawled out like a rat. Hey. Hey. Level 3, like key card or something? I'm assuming that's what that means. Okay. Wait, you know what? Let me try this. Let me see what happens. Hold on. use that here. Okay. I didn't know if it would actually try to like tell me information. Why did that sound like that was behind me? Mermaid, thank you for the prime, friendo. All right, so escape the care center still. Let's go ahead. Now that we did all that, let's do a quick little save. When in Rome. Nothing special over here. All right, but we do have the key card now. So it said it was the key card for the west. Yeah. So, okay. Well, wait. Is there a legend? Is it just north-south? Like, does it actually follow the... I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming it does. Yeah, West Wing card reader. It actually says it. Okay, that's cool. That's satisfying. Check your corners. Oh, yeah, and the map on the wall. You're right. Well, that don't sound very good. I have one bullet. You know what I'm saying? I got one bullet. Something can fit in the indent. Ooh, okay. Not concerning at all? No, it's fine. Hey, we got a flashlight. Quick, what were they eating? A large amount of blood. I'm kind of hesitant. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I shoved him. I was a little... Oh, God! He was holding his hip. Hips don't lie, no starting to forever. Hi! Oh, God, I got. Oh, crap on a stick. Okay. All right. Well, we do have an out just in case. The coin could fit? No, it didn't look like the coin goes there. It looks like something else goes there. You talking about right here? Like, look at this guy. Like, that looks like I need something that's actually an octagon, you know what I mean? Yeah, my one bullet, I thought that it would get rid of him, and it didn't. It did not. Level 1 key card. Okay. He too big for that? Is he in here chopping again? So I wonder if I stay quiet, if he'll just go... He is. He's going back and forth between, like, multiple different, like, meat chopping stations. Next. Oh, son of a. God dang it. I think I have to book it over there. Oh, balls. Aye. Why did he dip his paw in there? Oh, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I was in a bad spot. I was in a really bad spot. Nope, nope, nope. I can't tell if that's music or if that's actually things happening. Tiptoe through the... Okay, he's going back. Shoo, buddy. I don't want to get in the way of somebody in their work. Okay, got a knife. Ooh, an easy to pick lock. How do I do that? Do I have to hold this with spacebar? And then I can shiv? Try to make? Well, no. How would I make that, though? Like, I'm clicking. I'm trying to right click to, like, do something with it, but it's not working. Examine, unequip, discard. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. I have a feeling this is for her.
Why the mess?
Oh, right in the face. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Ow, you hit me with the door, you asshole. Would you stop it?
Trash!
Did you just call me trash? I can't move. I'm stuck. Help. Not very nice to call people trash like that. How's my health? Is there a way to quickly tell that? Caution. Combine. Okay. And then that made this guy Mixed herb. This blend of 2 green herbs will restore a medium amount of health. Okay. I can use that guy. Because I don't know if I need a full one. I tried. Ow, ow, stop it. Ow, ow, you're such a. Ew, gross. Ew, she stuck her dirty paws on my face. Would you F off? I can't hit you. Oh my god, I'm like stuck. Ew, you're so disgusting. I'm literally stuck. I don't like you. She keeps putting her nasty little fingers on my face. Get off! Oh my god. Oh, balls. Like, I'm not even sure what to do. Unless there's something else for me to get to use as like a weapon or something. She's resilient. I'm gonna flush it. Yeah. Didn't go well? Yeah, I know. Well, even if I had a bullet. You okay? What happened? Oh my god, I got past you. Get off me. Dickhole. Oh my god, there's a gun. I found a gun. It has no ammo. Everybody's alive.
Bullets.
If zombies taught us anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. I'm literally stuck. Where did I not pick up ammo? I swore I thought I saw that I had ammo. Not a good place. No, I'm not doing so hot. Coin. Hey, yo. Did I shoot his eye out? You'll shoot your eye out, kid. I know. Like 4 or 5 pops right to the dome, but if you remember what they said, ew, it's another bucket of blood. They said if you let the reticle sit still, it'll be a stronger shot. All right, we can't look at this. I hear someone behind me. Oh my god. It's you. Hey. Getting a little too handsy. Oop, 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 oop. Kick down the stairs, ka-chow! Need a can of mace. I know, right? I'm gonna give you another. Yes! And another. Hello? There we go. There we go. I would like to end at least another one, you know what I mean? Where are you going? Dude had a hunting knife on him. Frickin' sheesh. All right. I got one. Locked from the inside. If I'm quiet, will they notice me? That's so creepy. Play him a little song. What's this? Oh, it's a scale model. It's just so creepy. It gives you anxiety. How do you think I feel? Oh, you sweet, luxurious ammo. Beautiful voice, though. Beautiful voice. Do you think she knows her drift? I could ask her. It allowed me. I saw the option to play the piano, but I feel like it would be. You son of a bitch. Oh, it was locked from the other side. That's where we are. Okay. Well, if you can't get out, then I guess we're stuck. Grace. Sucks to be us. Grace. We've got a corn. We got an antique coin. We got a knife. Thought it was someone making ghost noises until I opened. I feel like I got to go back in there. I mean, I guess I could take the hunting knife to her, right? No, it's not as beautiful as what I heard before. Oh, shit. I tried to sneak attack her. She scared me. The coins? No, I don't think so. Night Raptor, thank you for the 10 months. Could have had a kid since I've... What is this? I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Hey, is my knife in your skull? Kind of like her. Kind of like her. So that was not to play the piano. There was a coin. I bet she'd be a friend if you ask. I'll ask. Oh, of course. What do you want? Oh, unicorn trinket box. It rattles when tilted, meaning that it probably has something in it. Oh, that's for that door. I don't even remember where the hell that door is. Anonymous. Excuse the hell out of you. Thank you for the gifted to Tim. I can't thank you if it's anonymous. Oh, look, Mrs. Potts. They're indents from writing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Somewhere downstairs, yeah. You don't mind if I just look around, do you? Why is he holding a bottle? Is he drunk? good brother, man? Gross. Ah, a well-used pencil. Classic. More ammo. Hell yeah. I need as much as I possibly can get. Bro, is that the Titanic? Listen, I'm not in the mood, okay? I had a long day. Please back off. Loop it. I'm gonna loop it. I'm gonna loop it. She's still singing. You hear her? It's like, do I mess with you and go back in that room to figure out what else is in there, or do I care? Moon, sun, star, moon. I can't. Oh God. Moon, sun, star, moon. Dead man's party. I see what you did there. I kind of want to kill you just to stop this whole chasing nonsense. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to murder you.
What is this?
Yeah. Moon, sun, star, moon. Okay, I tried. Oh, see. Oh, there. Like randomly, I'll see the. Okay, I think he's dead. Sam, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate you, friend. So it was moon, sun, star, moon, right? So moon, sun, star, moon. Ta-da. Ah, the quartz. I don't even remember what that was for, but I remember they were talking about the quartz. Getting full up on stuff though. I gotta be careful, SpongeBob. Oh my God, you. Damn, dude. Did it just say I'm sorry? Having a lot of trust issues. All right, I think I've got to make my way back through here. Listen, they're just having a party, and I'm not trying to interrupt. You know what I mean? I feel rude. I don't want to be that guy. All right, I know we need to go back downstairs, but I'm just a little curious because there was another floor up that we hadn't seen. Okay. More ammo. Love it. Okay. The door's warped and won't open. Okay. Okay. Then I guess we go back down. I kind of don't like that all of a sudden out of nowhere the music stopped. Not a big fan of that. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Because she's here. As long as she's here, we'll have tunes for the rest of our lives. Oh my God, dude. Excuse me. Oh, is there another plant up there? I missed it. I'll go back up and get it. You said you saw a plant by the couch? Ah, you did. Good spot. Good eye, sniper. Didn't even see it. Looks like you're losing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be careful about that with reloading. Down we go. The plan is still to escape. I think I went... I did not go over here because I think we were just running away. And apparently I'm weak sauce.
Damn it.
Oh, never mind. I'm too strong. Well, shit. Isn't that just unfortunate? I still hear her. What the hell? Love that for us. I don't think I've been in here. I don't think so. Ooh. More ammo. Nothing. Ah, Shiv. Let's go. Makeshift knife. Leave item. Yes, because... Hold on. Because I can combine these plants. Combine. Yeah. There we go. Gives us space, and now we can pick up the knife. Where was that strength earlier, Grace? She's picky choosy. She chooses when she wants to do it. All right, so we need a level 1 whatever to get in there, right? Which I guess we don't have. Oh, shit. Sorry, I interrupted your dinner party. You guys don't mind if I just mosey on through, do you? Looks like someone got ahead of themselves. Open the door, you weak. Okay. Let's look at the map. Ah, the door with the indent. We're on our way to it. There we go. We're on the way. Entry door in the kitchen. Ooh. I gotta remember to keep checking the map.
Shit.
This big bitch. Is he about to come up here? Come on, dude. He just wants to take my order. Maybe he's making sloppy joes. He's just curious how sloppy we want him. Maybe I need to, like, get him to chase us. What's he doing? Hey, Graham. Oh, it just released. publicly today. He's right there. Like, bro, really? He's gonna slow-mo Scooby-Doo his ass across this hallway? All right, I guess we'll wait. This guy stinks. He's a door camper. I thought maybe he would like try to chase us. I didn't realize that he would just go back and forth. You say something about tuna?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Hold. Okay, we're back. Just talking to the missus. Can we actually gamble? We don't win anything. It's just for funsies. No, not delivery. No, she was letting me know it's upstairs. Ugh. All right, guys, what number? Place your bets. Place your bets. You feeling lucky? Another corn. I'm gonna go. I think it's gonna be red 3. I'm going 3. Oh, sad. King! First time chatter. You got it right. Oh my God. They called 29. They were right. You win. I don't know what you won, but you won something. You're going to wake up. What the hell? Hey, it's the East Wing card.
Oh, sorry about this.
I'm apologizing to the corpse. That's handy. Blondie, thank you for gifting to Courtney. He did give me a hand. I gotta appreciate it. Was there more stuff to be had back here? Why am I so scared? What? Okay, so now that we have this, oh wait, what's over here? Oh, is that how much? Oh, can I buy these? Blood collector? What the hell? King? Listen, you were supposed to win something. Excuse you. This is what I want. No, that's not how that works. Thank you for the subs. What the hell? There was a vase behind the bar? There's a vase. Oh, I didn't see I could even interact with that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, GG's. Good call. King, thank you so much. Cass, hello. They come in here. First chat. They get the roulette correct. Thank you so much, man. What the hell? Missy? No, I don't think so. All right, so there's a blood collector. There's, I don't know. I guess health of some kind. I don't know what these things are. Can I inspect it without buying it? I hear extra people too. Ah, okay. Hip pouch allows you to carry more items. Ooh. That's pretty good. Stabilizer improves gun handling, increases firepower. Is it forever? Increases max health. Override manual increases the blood collector's capacity by 50. What? Yeah, that one looks like I can carry more stuff, which definitely seems handy. Twitty, thank you for the 13 months, friend. Welcome back. What do we think? Do we think we should carry more items? It seems pretty useful because I'm already low on stuff or low on inventory space. The gun stabilization and the max health are like super cool, but I think this is what we've been running into. So I think we're going to buy the pouch. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Got a fanny pack. Now we're talking. Ooh, look at that. So what? So it gave me 2 more spots, and I guess there's a possibility to unlock 2 more. Maybe like we can upgrade to like a backpack or something, you know? All right, now I've got to keep my eyes peeled because like if I see like a vase of some kind. Okay, so still need to escape. Okay, we saw the coin cabinets. I got to pay attention to these. Security point level 1. We now have the East Wing card though. See, interacting with these things is good because then it marks it on our map what it is. Can you break the mini jars? I don't know. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this over here. Wait. Yeah, can I? Because I think there was another one over there that's broken now. I wonder if I should pop it with a... I'm afraid to waste a bullet on it, but I kind of want to. Was that key card for maybe that door you found? The key card is for the East Wing. Okay. Well, now we know. I was just curious. Yeah, I think it broke when I broke the other stuff. It's worth a try. All right. Oh, I could probably combine this guy with that guy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got the moon quartz. Oh, I could put that inside of the door to free up another spot. Where was that? Where did we see that? Oops, it slipped. Restroom, simple lock, door without the hand wheel. In the main area, in the central hall. So we got to get back there. So we got to go out here, make a left, and try to dodge the butcher. Roger that. I heard you at 6. I know. No, you said it's 6. When in Rome. All right, so that's unlocked, ready to go. Up at the top of the stairs. Oh yeah, ads are about to start in 25. Yeah, they're about to start. I'll get there in a second. All right, moon, sun, star. There's the moon. Got one.
Perfect fit.
Nice.
Yes, I need 2 more.
2 more. We'll pause there. We'll pause there. We do have ads coming. They are about to start in like 6-ish seconds. So we'll let those happen and then, yeah. Hi, Mr. Song. I'm trying to be careful about how much time I spend today because, like I said, I got to wake up really ridiculously early tomorrow so we can take our kiddo to dance competition. Got to be careful, SpongeBob. Don't want to get too far into it. You know what I mean? The high roll cast guard. Castle guard. Yeah. Dinner at 6. That guy. How's it going, Mr. Song? How are you, sir? The game's been good so far, man. I don't know if you were thinking about playing this song, but it's been good. The story of it has been great. The story has been great. The graphics have been good. I love the puzzle aspect. I love games you get so into you didn't realize how much time has passed. I know. And I'm like forcing myself to pay attention to what time it is. So that way I don't accidentally go for too long. Yeah. How do I like the game so far? It's been really great. Where does it take place? Well, I believe I assume that the idea is behind. Well, hold on. I can show you. Oh, or maybe not. Hold on. Not show you. You know what I mean? There was right here. So Renwood and Rhodes Hill are where we are. I can only assume that at some point we're going to be in Raccoon City. All right, there's ads. There we go. We don't want to miss anything. It's too old for school and prefer the OG Resident Evils. I would love to go back. I haven't played the Resident Evil 2 that they redid. I didn't do that yet either. Remember Metal Gear Solid 4 was close to the end when I needed to sleep and I figured 30 minutes to beat. Yep. Had a 1-hour cinematic after that. They're fictional American cities like Gotham and Batman, right? Hence why the one place it looks like you're in like a New York City, but it's obviously not New York. It's just a fictional city, like Bugle Boy said. Yeah. Yeah. But no, it's been really good so far. Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake is really good. I would love to play 3. Nah. Raccoon City is old. We're heading to Squirrel School. What the hell? Squirrel School? What the hell is that? What we might do, maybe what I'll do, we'll keep trucking until we get to the next like save point. Maybe that's what we'll do. Like I said, I don't want to end early, but I've got to force myself to get some sleep so that way we can drive in the morning. So we'll keep going for now. Chipmunk Town. What the hell? Are you guys drunk? Are you okay? What happened? Who needs sleep these days? Oh, I do. Even though I don't get much of it, I still do. On average, I get like 5, probably ish. What the hell? What is going on? I think they're drunk. Where are we going? We're going to a kiddos dance competition. That's like hour and a half, 2 hours away from us. Yeah. Yeah, they're both. So two of our kids are in it. The rest of us are going to be cheerleading, except for the Mrs. Flash, who will be helping little Miss Izzy get her hair done and all that jazz. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, them both. Yep. So they have dance competition in the morning, and then we need to leave. We can't even stay for the award ceremony because Alex has to get back for a basketball game. And then after the basketball game, then they can relax. Yep. Busy weekend. Yep. Resident Evil 4's tops. OG. Oh, with modern engine. Oh, very cool. All the activities. I know. All the activities. They're just staying busy, which I appreciate because them staying busy means that they stay out of all the troubles. Yeah. They love it though. They love everything. They're like me where they want to do everything if they really enjoy it. So it's been the same thing. They want to do all these things because they love all of them. And I'm like, at some point, you're going to have to pick one of them and it's going to have to be like your focus. So hard focus on whichever one that you want to do. But for now, do all of it. Do all the things. All right. Ads are done. We are back. And now we can go back and continue. All right. But the girls are in D&D club theater and stuff. That's cool. Oh, look. A red light. Oh, hey, it's that thing. I need this made into like an animated emote. An easy to pick lock. Like, I just don't know how to pick. Nothing in here says anything about lock picking. Also, very interesting place to keep your fire extinguishers. Let's check. Map? Nope. Map. Okay. Is there a lockpick item? You'd think so. One would think.
The cavities of the spine are beautifully empty. Cranium is not the cloud by any means.
What the hell? Spooky, thank you for the prime, friend. Are you okay? Okay, you're not okay. You're not okay. Oh my God. What happened here? A body with organs removed. Go on. I don't think he's okay. I mean,
oh God.
Okay. There's something under the shackle? Okay. How do I remove the shackle? There's something under the shackle. Hey, how do I remove the shackle? Let's take a look around real fast. Ooh, we found a safe. We need a code. Ooh. Hemolytic injector, a special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. If you sneak up on an enemy from behind, you can use a hemolytic injector to take them out instantly. The same strategy can be used on staggered enemies. Oh. Wait, why is it giving me the option to do that? I don't do that. Anonymous. We just had this discussion. Oh, there's another large amount of blood. Anonymous, what the hell? Homie, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. But it's giving me the option to use this, and I feel like I don't want to do that. Still very curious about how to get the shackle. Unless can I use it on this guy? Are you sure it's with the same? Okay, touche. Maybe not. Maybe shoot it. Oh, I'm going to be wasting hammers. That doesn't seem right, though. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, you'd figured with a knife would be the way. Yeah, unlock the door in the hall, the 3 quartz. Let me take a look around here real quick. Yeah, like scissors or a scalpel or something, right? Oh, look, a thing of blood. Yeah, nothing. Maybe we just come back. Maybe it's something we're just not supposed to do right now. Hi, Fry. Did he drop? Did he? I don't see any skizzers. Is that my footprints, by the way? Yep, it sure is. A little nasty ass footies. Oh, there's scissors right there. Oh, but I can't pick them up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, there's scissors there, but I can't pick them up. And I have inventory space. No, I don't think I'm supposed to. Now, let's keep moving. Oop, another plant. Heyo. All right, if we look at our map, yeah, the organless corpse, the safe. I'll have to remember these things. Okay. Locked from the other side. Well, that leads back to the main hall. There must be something over here, right? There's gotta be. Interesting. Okay, let me keep peeking around. You never know. Maybe there's something I missed. There was a door back there. Wait, back where? Over here? There's those guys. And then the main hall door right there, right? What door did I miss? Oh, in here. Oh, there's a door on the left. I see it. Nice. Good call. Oh, there was another prompt. Did you see that? Not every zombie does it, but there's a few that really hate the lights. Oh look, more red light. Great. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Oh. that don't look good. Ghoulish, have a good night. Blood collector. An analysis device that collects blood, which can be altered to craft other items. Oh, from all those blood spills we find. Use the blood collector to gather infected blood, which can be harnessed to craft other items. You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. Very sciencey. Blood specimen. Denatured? Denatured, I mean. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. Let's go. Ooh, very Bill Nye. I wasn't done. Tron, hi friend. Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, we can rotate. Active, passive? I don't know what the point of this is. Hi, Shron. How are you? Night Raptor, hello. Good night, Logix. Have a good one, friend. So I can move the cursor. It said there's a convert button. Conversions? Minimum steps, 1? Is there like a... Hold on. Was there a tutorial for this? Because it doesn't say what to do when you're in the thing. Let's try. Spooky, thank you for the gifted to Really Blake. Let's open it one more time. Oh, they highlight. Oh, is it like a lights out sort of thing? You can now craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. Okay. Do I have... Hold on. Okay, so... What? Why is it not? Wait, do I need to combine it first? Oh god. You can create new items in the crafting menu by combining items together. Obtain new recipes by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. Okay, so I've got the blood. So I need to analyze it with the microscope? Which I assumed was that guy. No? Oh, oh, I need 100. I can't just do 60. You think so? Can I collect more goo from here? I've got to go find another goo pile, I presume. Yeah? Sir, can we have your goo? All right. This is going to be interesting. We saw the big guy, right? Where to goo at? Coin. It's just, it's
Keep it up!
I don't think he likes the noise very much. I don't think he's a fan. Holy tits! Oh, come on. I was back. Oh, stop it. Oh, God. She's really tall. Ka-chow. I like how her go-to move is like the Would you all just die? Hot damn, dude. There's goo down there. Goo! Hey, man, there's goo. Infected blood. 90. More infected blood? I got a transfusion bag. Listen here, you transfusion bag. Hunted. Chingus, there's so much goo. Oh my god. Look what happened to that guy's pants. He had an oopsie poopsie. You have an oopsie poopsie in your brownie frownies? Scrap? Obtain craft recipes can be viewed in the crafting menu. Crafting material combined to create a variety of items. Oh, I'm running out of space. Got stuck at the beginning like a noob. Oh, no, that's okay. Listen, I was getting stuck at stuff too. We'll be updating the following safes in the facility. East wing. Okay, first floor, waiting room. West wing, second floor, bar and lounge. East wing, first floor, the remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. What safe did we just... Oh my god, there's corns in here. Yeah, we might be able to craft a lockpick now at this point, right? There's another one of those guys. I bet there's something for destroying all of those. I guarantee it. So we have handgun ammo, the hemolytic injector, the scrap. Okay. What did that do? So recipe order, craftable items. Okay. So this tells you, that tells me what I could make right now. I mean, it was crafting in his pants. Yikes. Yikers. But yeah, there's no crafting of any lockpicks or anything that I can tell. Not right now. We've got to go get this blood analyzed. I have one bullet left. Shit. Another coin. Oh, we did say that I could craft more bullets. Oh yeah, you're right. On hand? Craft an item using the blood collector.
Patience.
My precious. Kinetic game devs. They're playing Faz. Let's go. They've been playing different games all day. feel like I'm interrupting. You know, I feel like they're having like a deep conversation. I'm like rudely about to interrupt it. I thought I heard something about marrying someone too.
Experiment.
I'm just curious now.
Patience. Patience.
He's like, oh, she won't stop talking. Save me. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, you bitch. That was very, very rude. She just stabbed me. Yeah, how's it feel to get kicked up the stairs, asshat? Missing an eyeball, dickhole. Oh, I can't make any more right now. I need more blood. Two for one special here at Walmart. Don't you interrupt me now, you bitch! Owie. God. I was just trying to do a thing, you jerk. I have the high ground. Alright, I need stuff and things. I need stuff and things. There's literally 0 things in here. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to loop her. Oh, it's locked. Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna look at a photograph real quick. Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. Well, don't they just look like a sight for sore eyes? I shove you. Doc would be perfect for this game. I misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find it. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. What the hell? I shove you. All right, so I've got 1 bullet. There's nothing in here to help me with that. No shelves, no nothing there, okay. Why aren't Prime memberships available in your country? That sounds like a talk you're gonna have to have with the CEO of Twitch. I don't know. Save spot. There's nobody there. Who's she talking? We found a lockpick. Talk to Jeff. His name is Dan. Oh shit. I've got a shiv. I've got a shiv. Oh. Oh. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Oh. I was expecting a little more than that. I shove you. Oh my God. That's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh my God. You're telling me he's going to be able to fit through that hallway? Oh my God, he can fit. He can fit. He can fit. If it fits, it chips. If it fits, it chips. I don't know where to go. We're gonna loop it. With enough lube and leverage, you would be surprised. Oh, hey, scrap. Can I combine it with this scrap? Is that a thing? No? Damn. Yes. Oh my God. LaDarsha, thank you for the 18 months. What if he gets really close and I stab him with the thingy that I got? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, handgun ammo. Let's go. Oh, I need more goo. What if I find more goo? Maybe there's some more goo back here. Goo. Oh, that was a lot of goo. Oh my God. What am I missing for handgun? Oh, scrap. Yeah, just need more scrap, which is what we had inside the locker over there. Open inventory spot? No. Shh. It can't be recovered? No. Can I? Really? Reload. Oh, yeah. That'll free up a spot. Yeah. I could also probably heal. Yeah, I am at caution. When in Rome, dude. Hit that guy, and then we go back here. Handgun ammo. Nice. Does he come down this hallway? What's up, big boy? Right in the ass.
That not move?
He's changing colors. He's changing colors. Oh my God. No. Back off. Now. I think he noticed. Oh, I think he's aware. Oh my God. Where the hell? Wait a minute. We used it for ammo. I should have used it for those. That's because we could have made one. Hide! Thank you for the new tier 1, man. Yeah, we need another dose. But the problem is, to make it, I need scrap. Oh, wait. I can make scrap. Right? Yeah, turn the knife into one. F that knife. And then we make one of these injectors. And then we hit him with that, and then we need one more, right? What's up, Annie? How are you? Yeah, so then we would need to find another knife or something to make scrap. Oh my God, I was gonna try to inject it and it wouldn't let me do it. He's about to have his way with me, isn't he? I had to try. Gross. Watch your mouth, sir. For what? What did I do? I just work it. Oh shit. I'm sorry.
You deserve it.
All this bickering is going to get us nowhere. You did stab him in the ass? Yeah, but at least I didn't stab him in the front butt. You know what I mean? Hey, Skeletor, thank you for the 7 months. We're coming back for round 2. You can't keep them cheeks away from me for long. I still am finding it hard to understand what is going on. So mad. It's your fault that I'm large trying to kill you. Sure. Get you and your boobs out of here. I might need to backtrack a little bit because I don't think I'm getting in front of him. Good Lord. Maybe, just maybe, there's something we missed. God, he's loud. What in the fuck? Maybe I can use his knife. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I borrowed that knife, would you? I guess not. Med injector. Oh, he dropped a med injector. Oh, well, thank you, you dog. Now, let me turn your shit into scrap, homie. Get some more blood while we're here. The baby's just so. What the fuck? get a second wind. Hey, what's up, Yenny? All right, what am I missing? Glacius, hello, friend. I need to find something to turn into scrap. Something, somewhere. Ooh, lockpick. Rare metal. A pile of titanium and zirconium combined with infected blood to create 12.7. Ooh. Did the coin machines have an injector? I didn't think they did. Q-Dog, thank you for the biddies. Glacius, thank you for the 42 months, homie. I could go back over to the West Wing and take a look. Because now we're looking for scraps. Oh God, it's him again, isn't it? Hold on, just wait. Just hold. Him again. All right. So that's for the blood, and that's for the blood collector. Yeah, that's different. Q-Dog, thank you for the biddies, homie. All the new vids, thanks, man. And then that increases max health. That increases gun handling and increased firepower. Yeah. Why is everyone playing this game? Because it came out today. Yeah, because it came out today. No, like, lucky little spots I missed or anything? Because, like, am I in an endless forever loop of nothingness if I can't find something to create stuff? Let's check the map again. Ooh, I haven't... The pantry door shows is locked. Did I try to get in the pantry door? Dark Vampire, thank you for the 3 months. So we come out of here and hang a right? Yeah, keep going. That was the door I broke. That was the door I broke? You sure? No, this is the door I broke. Over here. The door without the handle. That's over here. Oh, I needed a key. Well, let's look around in the kitchen real quick. Yeah. You never know. I collect some goo while I'm here. Hey, potato. Oh, the game has been so great so far. It's been so freaking good. It's been so tense. So much goo. But then you have this nice... What the hell? As he stares at the lights. Well, shit. I am in a pickle. Guy, squirty cream? No. No squirty cream. I need to find scrap or something to make scrap of. lights on, asshole. Anything in here by chance? More goo. Go, 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 go. Turn around. I hear him. I'm out of ammo. Looking for anything. There's a thing you can lockpick. Well, the simple lockpick, though, it was already used. Yeah, we've already used the lockpick. So now we're kind of just searching around again to see what we can find. Let's go back here. Sure, there's got to be something. You know? Maybe something upstairs? It's a pain in the ass to have to go do it, but might be something up there. Hello? Oh, you. She's roaming the halls. Think there's something in there? She's trying to create an atmosphere. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, so the issue I'm running into, this is the pickle if you're confused what we're doing. We created more ammo when realistically what we should have done was we should have made more hemolytic injectors. So now I have to find a way to make it. I need to have enough blood, and then I also need scrap. I think it's Banshee. It might be a Banshee. It might be a Banshee. Maybe we should just get a good look at her. Like do a lap around there. We might get killed, but whatever. Oh, what the shit? Sorry. She's your spirit animal? Ma'am, you don't mind if I play with your friends, do you? Oh, that son of a bitch. He threw a bottle at me. Hey, dickhole. Fuck you. Half of his brain is showing, bro. Look at this. Well, I think it's time to say hi. Oh my God. Oh my God. Your virgin ears, my ass. Listen. I said things in anger I didn't mean, ma'am. Oh shit, I missed. She twirled and I missed. Fuck. No, thank you. No, I'm fine. Thank you. No, you're so sweet. Well, I guess she's coming with. Sorry. Oh. It's like a portable radio. This is how we bring the tunes with us. Wait, where'd she go? Wait, where'd she go? Ma'am? 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 Oh. Oh, she left. She's like the one mosquito at the barbecue. I know we've checked in there, dude. I think I'm trapped. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can think of. Go back to that room. Oh, was there something else in there? No, she stopped singing and disappeared. No, I know there's a safe on the bar, but I don't know where you find the codes, though. Yeah, I know there's a safe. I have a feeling that she can't go too far. I have a feeling that her wander can only go so much. You know what I mean? All right, so we've already hit that infected blood. I guess you can only pick up those one at a time. Listen, dude, I've got nothing. Yeah, I figure I'll find them later. Yeah. Hey, turn the light back on, asshole. Pardon me, big boy. Yeah, so I'm in a pickle. Definitely a mare. It might be. I don't think there was anything that was up here. Not that I could tell. Although, hold on. Because I got like myself stuck. You hear her downstairs now? Oh, hey. Herbs. So she's downstairs. Does that mean I can free roam that area over there? Is she back here again? Oh, you're such an asshole. God damn it. Can you throw hands? No. Well, it's weird to let me inspect that again. Juju. Sorry. Don't mind her. You know what she makes me think of? She's making me think of the scene in Beetlejuice whenever they were trying to scare the Dietzes out of the house. So they put the sheets on their head and they were just going, whoa. Like, that's all I can think of right now. I didn't see this earlier. I must have missed it. She's practicing. Leave her alone. Oh my God. Juju, thank you again. Work comes early. Peanut, I feel you, man. We have a busy weekend, so I won't be too long either. I suspect we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Interesting. Back to the tunes. Boo, boo. Hey, Zappini, thank you for the gifted. Just in a bad spot, you know? Yeah, so we have another safe here, but yeah, I think it's just we're not going to find out what the code is for those until later. She's on something. What's up, Toots? Got nothing special for you. What if I like loop her? Maybe? Check the guys you killed. Yeah, I walked over them. There wasn't anything there. She's wily. Anything in the desk drawer outside of the chairman's office? Ooh, I don't remember. Oh, Sag. Many Sag. This might be the game's way of telling you, hey, just come back next time. Fresh and ready to go to stab a big old 50-foot baby right in the ass. Weren't you just here? Yeah, I'm just making my way back through. Making my way back through. Walking fast. You never know. Deedly deedly dee. What if I look up and I see something? Can you go back to when you last saved? Yeah, I can. I can. I was just trying not to. Do you go to the room from where the big monster came out? The big baby? I don't remember. Follow the rules. But how would I get by the baby? That's my question. Oh, that's right. Have I played any other ones? Older ones, like long time ago. Yeah, long time ago. If there's a spot where there's enough room to get behind it. Oh, behind the baby. Oh, maybe. Jesus Christ. Kind of like that. At least wearing pants. This is true. Speaking of babies. Oh, let me go to the map. I'm a map. I'm a map. Oh, what are you? Ooh, level 1 wristband. Which means that anywhere that is a level 1 door, we can unlock. Spicy. Listen, don't, just, not again. I found her sister. Hold. Yes. Combine you. That creates space. We pick up scrap. We go over here. We make another injector. Kaplow. And now we have an injector we can stab his ass. Oh my god. All right. We've got to go stab him. Good night, Spooky. Thing is, we got to get behind him. Bro, I swear to God, I'm being stalked. He's about to come this way, right? Yeah. This way or straight? Stab, stab.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
You got red on you. I Spy charm. Mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage? What the hell? That's a lot of goo. My God. My God. All right. Well, a trinket. I need to save. Do I go upstairs to save? Or do I go over to the guard's office and save over there? Didn't work for that guy? Correct. Ooh, wait. I've got a level 1 key. Don't I? Yeah. Ta-da. Can I just like can I just let me combine? That's so dumb. What if I take that? Can I do this? Hey, there we go. Now we're learning. So I bring it into that guy, then I bring it back. Ah. blood pouch. Okay, I can't carry any more shit. It's all coming together. All right, so I have a couple of things in here. Blood specimen, reversible. I need space for it. That's probably the biggest thing. Yeah, look, there's scrap. There's all kinds of stuff in here. There's all kinds of yummy goodies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go save. Yeah, they're all bark, no bite. No, they're not even a bark. Right now we're in the east wing. If we make our way over to the west wing, I can open up that door right there. That's a security point 1. But on our way there, what I could do... How do I get to this room? How did I get here? To the guard office. Or do I not want to get there? Go over this way. Go to the treatment. The organless corpse. There's a mod you can play for Resident Evil 4 that turns all the enemies into Mario characters. Oh my god. Oh, it was through the central. That's what it was. Yeah. How long are we into the game? A bit. Just a bit. 'Tis a bit. Go that way and make a right. I know ads just started, friends. I know. Yeah, I think storing some items would be a really, really good idea right now. Is it this door? Yeah. Hour-wise? Let's see. Like... almost like 3 or 4. I got a coin. I'm going to... Really, I don't need 3 of these guns. I don't think I do. Do they take the same caliber? I'm gonna put this over there for now. Wait, no. How do I... Shit. I messed up. No, that's okay, Zippini. You're okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, no, that's to move there. How do I move it over there? How do I move it into storage? Am I confuzzled and I can only put like... Thank you, Blue. Tab. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move. Oh, there we go. Now it says it store. I don't know why I didn't see that before. I was blind. I was blind. I'm going to put the transfusion bag over there for now too. Because then it allows this much extra space. So I've got 3 open slots right now. And we can save. Yeah, let's save. For sure. Cool beans. So we have the level 1 and working our way to level 2. All right. Good deal. Good deal. We're kicking ass, man. I think we're going to call it there for today, though. I think that's going to be it for the day because I have to wake up early or else I literally would just keep trucking. I would keep going, but I can't do it. Ass man. I will be if I have to be, Mr. Glay. All right. I've saved. We're good to go. Man, this is good, though. I'm really loving this. This has been so good. It has been fan-flippin-tastic. I can't wait to get back into it. So I think we might continue it on Sunday. No, thank you guys, man. I appreciate you. Let me get out of the game. Let me get out of there. All right. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Absolute blast, dude. All right. Let me end it on the other places so we can find somewhere to go raid here in a second. But thank you, Tubes. Thank you, Keek. Appreciate you, friends. Yeah, that was good. The graphics, so good. The graphics are good. The gameplay is good. The only like little snafu that I got there was like that part where we made a mistake because I didn't realize how many of those stabby things that I needed for that huge baby. So we had to go find a way to make it work, but I still was able to make it work. All blue, of course. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh my goodness. So, I'm thinking as of right now that Sunday we will probably continue this. I'm thinking we will. Because it's either that, well, that's such a tough decision. Maybe we wait. Maybe I wait. Because on Sunday, I was thinking about playing the original Phaz. Since we're getting the new Tanglewood, I thought we could go back and play the old Tanglewood. Hard couldn't take it. Well, that's the nice thing about streaming. When you're streaming, it doesn't feel like you're playing alone. It feels like you're playing with a whole heap of people. So it makes it a lot easier. Yeah. I don't think I've played a storyline game since I was 10. I don't play them that often because of timing. For me, it's literally just a matter of having only so much time. If I had more time available, I would play way more games. And who knows, maybe someday that will actually happen. You never know. You never know. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the plan. Yeah. I was hoping to play original Phaz before the new Tangle came out. And then I saw that Tom was going to do that. I was like, oh, sweet. And then he was having issues. I was like, well, shit. So we'll try again. I don't know. Notice the shirt that it went. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My TwitchCon Resident Evil shirt. Mm-hmm. Plan on doing the Tangle preview on Monday, right? Yes. Yeah. So I will be streaming at 7 a.m. Eastern on Monday, and we will be doing the Tanglewood teaser. And then after a while, Mr. Tommy Tom and I will join up, and we will play some duo at least for the new Tangle. And then on Tuesday, drops starting for that game. So Resident had drops, but drops for Phasmo will be back on Tuesday. Ooh, you know what? Maybe that's what I do Sunday. Well, shit. Okay, I'm going to have a think. I'm going to have a think. If I want to do the weekly before it changes over to Tanglewood. Well, no. I think I would still be okay. No, I think I'd still be all right. I don't necessarily have to do it Sunday night, because what I could do is I could do it Monday night. Yeah, I could do it Monday night. So I switch back over to the main branch to do the weekly, and then I switch over to the one that we're given to play Tangle again. So do the weekly first on Monday night and then do that. I think it'd still be okay. I'm sitting there thinking like, shit, I'd have to play Sunday night because I don't want to miss a weekly, but I think it's okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Let me see where we're going to go. Wonder if they'll do a double weekly again. I don't know. I almost wonder if they're going to. Or you can join me for the weekly Sunday night. Mr. Chingus, I will let you know, sir. If the missus allows me to come out and play for Sunday night, then maybe I'll do it Sunday night instead. Yeah. I will definitely let you know. I'd raid Kinetic, but they're playing Overcooked. No, we could still raid them. Imagine. Weren't they playing? They were playing a cooking game earlier. Of course. Thank you guys. I tell you what, we're going to go raid Kinetic. Kinetic is doing a 24-hour marathon stream for charity. So I feel like it's only appropriate to go share some love. Be around both days. I appreciate you, Mr. Song. Guys, thank you so much for another awesome, amazing month. February was fan-flippin-tastic. You guys are great. We will do our viewer games probably on Friday next week, first week of the month. And then March will be underway and we'll have new goals, new stuff, new things. Yeah. Of course, Mutt. Thank you so much. No, you guys are awesome. Let's get the raid commands. All right. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. Creepy tier 3, that's for you. Sunday. We're probably going to wait on Resident Evil, honestly. One more time. Sunday, we are probably going to do original Phaz. And then on Monday, I have the the early preview of Tanglewood in the morning. And then at night, I'm streaming again where I will do the weekly and then I'll do more Tangle. Tuesday, we have drops and more Tangle. So we'll be playing not just Tangle. We'll be doing a bunch of maps, but drops will be enabled at that point. Yeah. All right. Let's go do the things. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the loves, all the times. You guys are freaking great. Thank you for all the merch. There's a whole heap of freaking merch purchases, by the way, recently. Thank you so much. I want to come up with new stuff. I'll come up with some new ideas and get those in the store ASAP. The old merch that I had brought back for this month, we will close off in the next couple of days. But other than that, you guys are awesome. I love you all. Thank you for watching Resident Evils. We'll play again soon. Bye.